If you ain't first, you're last.
Oh, hell, Ricky, I was high when I said that.
Yeah, suit you, sir. Suit like that. Oh!
That was Sleep Token with Infinite Baths here on KUUFRL. Oh, I mean, those. Good morning. It's Sunday morning. It's, uh, I actually got some okay sleep. Nothing too fucking deep. 5 or 6 hours. Solid. I thought I kind of killed the baby. I woke up in the middle of the night and she was in my arms, like with her head tucked in my armpit. And of course, I'm half asleep. Like like I'm groggy. And I like feel her there and I go, like, the way I see her, and I can't tell if she's breathing. Like, and then she moved, and I was like, oh god, and then went back to sleep. My fourth was okay. I didn't really do anything for it. The wife had to work, and baby's too young to understand fireworks yet. In fact, I tried to take her out to watch some of them because there's a lot of people setting off fireworks in the yard. And she was fine with the ones that were far away, but somebody set off a mortar, right down the street. And it went boom, and it scared her. So I had to take her in. But so she's a little young to understand it yet. Other than that, it was just kind of hanging out with her and the dog. Learning Flexbox on fucking in CSS. So I was doing that. I'm trying to learn how to write websites. How to build websites from code rather than, like going like WordPress or anything like that. I'm trying to learn how to actually do it. So that's been fun. CSS is fun and just trying to figure some stuff out. Working with selectors and tags and IDs and stuff, and then like I said, right now I'm learning Flexbox. Yeah, so I'm still kind of early, like in the, I learned like basic selectors, how to change the size of stuff, how to single things out, to go like, okay, I won't, even though these are all H1, I want, or H2, I want this particular H2 to be this class so it can, be, so I've basically been, last night was just kind of like, built like a playground to fucking kind of practice Flexbox and stuff like that. Like using like Flex Start and Center, started with one box and then added three, and then trying to, the only thing I couldn't get to properly work was Stretch for like justify content and, or not justify content, align items. it just, the boxes aren't doing anything. So everything else is working. So I'll figure that out later. So I don't know what the next module is. I don't know. Good morning. How you feeling, Savage? Well, yeah, let's see. Well, you're 10, so it's still like 10 there. I'm okay. I was just saying that I slept pretty well for only getting 5 or 6 hours. Though I did wake up in the middle of the night thinking I killed the baby because she had curled up into my armpit, and I just like woke up in the middle of the night and I, saw her there, and I couldn't tell if she was breathing. So I'm all, and then she moved, and I'm like, okay, went back to sleep. Question: I have so many things I want to do in my non-work time via exercise, via sit-down preparation to get ready to stream further. Leave wiki importance, watching a DVD series of Star Wars, making custom notifications for my British streamers and content, read a book, work. 1 or 2 more creations, but I'm so tired the last few days. Any advice? Bro, you struggle from the same thing I'm struggling from. I have so many things that I want to do. That like I run out of steam, and then sometimes I'll have the time. Like literally, I had one night where the baby was asleep and wife was gone. House is pretty much empty, and I had, I think, a solid like 3 hours of just whatever I wanted to do, but my brain just like locked up. Like I could not figure out of all of the things that I wanted to do or needed to do, what to do. And then I ended up just vegging out watching fucking like YouTube videos. I'm good, Raider. How are you? I would say the whatever. The one thing I can suggest is that when you have control of your schedule, like you're able to go, okay, I need, so lately, especially with, side work and stuff like that, the side gigs and stuff I've literally been going, okay, so I have this thing I need to work on. I'll get home from work and then I'll start working on that. And of course, I have the baby too, so don't think that I'm leave her alone. Like my, there's constant attention going back and forth, which makes it hard sometimes, but for the most part, it's fine. But I'll be working on, X video, and then maybe I want to do on that particular night, I'll just work on that video, and then after that, or if I'm in a place where I don't need as much of my attention, maybe I'll jump in VC, so I have a with like modes or something, and BS, and then I'll have maybe an hour. I wouldn't say schedule it. I just say I want to work on this evening. So I'm not so much going, okay, from 4 o'clock to X time to X time. I'm not doing that. What I am doing is going, all right, I need to work on this evening. So that evening I will work on that thing. Whether I finish it or not doesn't matter. The fact is that I'm working on it. Yeah, same day even. It's not necessarily a thing where I'm looking at my whole week. I'm just going, I need to work on this. And then I'll go, okay, so after that I have X amount of time, by a certain time, like, say like it's like, okay, at 10 o'clock, that means I've got so much time before I have to start showering to get ready for the next day, So maybe I'll go, I'm going to sit down and play a game for an hour, or an hour and a half, depending on how quick I want to make my shower. And then I'll just set that little bit of time for myself. Or I'll fill it with something else I want to do. Like I said, I'm doing my web design modules or something like that. And then the next day, I'll do something similar. Like I'll go, I want to work on X thing, or I have to do housework, like sometimes I just tackle it day by day, man. Yeah. But I try to make a little bit of time in those days to do things that like I like to do, or something that I'm excited about, just to ensure that like I'm getting a little bit of me time in, but I'm also doing the things that I like are responsibilities. And now I'm not telling you that's a perfect system, because trust me, there's a lot of things that don't get done, as fast as I like them to. And because of that, like I don't always get my housework, like my house is a fucking, is a pigsty or whatever, or I don't get to. I haven't been able. Like, remember, I was trying to start like a workout regimen. I can't because, well, my shoulder. I can't. My shoulder's still fucked. So, and I haven't had time to go to the doctor. So it's like I just haven't had time to do that. But like, I'll try to do fucking, get other stuff that I need to do, or it's like I'll take an afternoon or an evening where I go, I just need to get dishes in the kitchen done, or like, so it's really just a matter of tackling it day by day, and not everything at once. Just pick a thing, there's been evenings where I go, you know what? I fucking want to work on the chat bot, so I will sit down and work on the chat bot for a few hours. Or, like I go, I needed to make a death counter for the Elden Ring thing. So I'm like, sure, I could have gone on Etsy and did it, but instead I went into fucking ChatGPT and I said, all right, I need to make an on-brand death counter for my channel, and it needs to do this, and it needs to do this, and we need to start testing it, like, because it's never a one and done with ChatGPT. It's always multiple iterations. Although to be fair, it did work in the first shot, but it wasn't, where I wanted it. I still have to do some add-ons to that. Eventually, I'll end up adding it to Etsy. Currently, you can buy my giveaway thing for Stream Elements on Etsy right now for $5. Yeah. There's I think there's probably one thing all week that I have scheduled as a timed thing, and that's my meeting with my buddies, who runs the company I've been doing side gigs for. That's the only thing I have actually in my schedule of a week. Otherwise, it's just I work, I get home, and then I allot time to me and streaming. Yeah, I almost forgot about that. But I don't have those on the calendar. It's just a matter of I just do them. I fucking wake up and handle it, or get off work and handle it. Well, I appreciate that, but I mean, I fit that in as something that I like to do. It's me time basically, even though it's shared time because I share my time with you guys. But technically, it's me time. It's me doing something that I want to do. It's not necessarily something that I have to do. Depending on how you define have to. I enjoy it enough that it's something I really, I look forward to, you know. Um, but yeah, like I said, it's more about just kind of tackling, like I said, just kind of take it day by day, and then don't worry about tackling everything in a day, Go, I'm gonna work on this tonight, and then next day go, I'm gonna work on this, and the following day maybe you'll return to the first thing, or you'll go on to another thing, and you just kind of do that, and progress will happen as it goes. Just progress, because really that's the real indicator of success, right? As long as progress is happening, you're moving well. Keep moving forward. Yeah, that's what is that fucking it's from a fucking Disney Pixar movie. with the T-Rex, where he's all, I got a big head and little arms. Fuck. What are they called? Go to the car. Oh, Meet the Robinsons. This was called. Oh, there you go. Savage. I'm like reading it, and Savage just got it in the chat already. Meet the Robinsons. Yeah, that's like that's the motto in Meet the Robinsons is keep moving forward. Genius machine. But yeah, there's like a fucking T-Rex in that one, and he's fucking he's chasing him and he gets stuck. Get the boy. Why are you not getting the boy? I got a big head and little arms. Well, I'm more like because he's a T-Rex, he can't talk. I thought that shit was so funny. There's like a whole point to that movie where it's the idea that failure is okay as long as you keep going forward. Which I'm sure is a good message for some people. There's other people that I don't think picked up on that. Oh, fuck. So that was everybody's fourth. Savage, how was your fourth? You clearly had a lot of company. I think you had a bunch of company, right? Or you had a lot going on. Craziness. Everybody like, oh god. You went next door. They get you drunk. I don't think I did. Hold on. Is it in the Discord? Lies, I don't see any pictures here. Oh, posted in mine? Okay. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think that's pretty dope. I'm not going to eat hot dogs for a long time. How many hot dogs did you eat? Did you eat all the hot dogs? About 14? I think that's. I mean, it's not a record, but it's definitely too many hot dogs. This dude writes the fucking most sensation. What's even funnier is that this guy is absolutely recognized by some of the musicians. That, like, there was a video I saw where it was something in the style of Trivium, and the guys from Trivium made a video going, "If anybody can do it, it's you, Anthony Vincent." I guess it's a more interesting way of doing covers. That way, like, if you're, because I mean, anybody can just do a cover, but to be like, I'm going to do this cover in the style of another band makes it a little bit more interesting. Sometimes I think he hits he misses the mark though. Not like a lot, but sometimes he does.
God damn it, Carl. No time to argue. Nobody's going to care about your trunk swinging in the air.
Naked running. Chad put his pork butt on top of his burger. I mean, I guess it's a good place to put pork butt. Your rump roast. It depends on the band that what he's doing. So because Linkin Park and Metallica are definitively different styles. Like, that's one of those things where you go, man, I wonder how this band would do this song, you know? Very much. It's just more original, in my opinion. more total distinct genre. Well, of course, but you're thinking, like I said, I think you're thinking more of like an overall, like, hard rock is hard rock. Not that you think that way, but that's, like like Linkin Park and Metallica are completely different, genres of metal, even though they're still under metal. You know, break, yeah, because like he's got Slipknot, Volume 1, break stuff in the style of Slipknot. I mean, I guess I could be more aggressive. Jump around makes more sense. Low. Call me, get low. Wait, what? Bye. Yes, a subgenre. I don't care either way. It's all music to me. God, it's funny because we're listening to Limp Bizkit right now. I think break stuff is the most overrated fucking Limp Bizkit song ever. Like it's one of those songs where it's like I remember I loved it so much in fucking when it came out when I was in high school. Was it high school? I think it was high school. I think it came out in like 1999 or something like that. That might be true. No, I love Limp Bizkit. Um, I just think that if somebody, like, if I go to somebody and I go, "What is your favorite Limp Bizkit song?" and they say "Break Stuff," I'm gonna be like, "You don't even listen to Limp Bizkit." Now I'm waiting for everybody in the chat to be like, "But Break Stuff is my favorite Limp Bizkit." It's just when I look at it, I go, there are so many better Limp Bizkit songs than Break Stuff. Break Stuff was such a like. It is one of my. Like, and there's so many better popular Limp Bizkit songs. Like, Rearranged is probably one of my fucking, like, probably one of my favorite Limp Bizkit songs, but um it's the groove to it. But my absolute favorite Limp Bizkit song is something that I don't think they've ever played it live. It's literally they recorded it with Ross Robinson on the $3 bills album, or $3 bill y'all album. And it's kind of just like a jam session, and it's called Everything. And that's probably like my favorite. It's like I think it's like fucking 10 or 15 minutes long, and it's literally just like a groove. Like, it's one of those things where you can just put on and have a drink, or fucking smoke a joint, or take a gummy or whatever, and just like fucking sit back with it, because it's not like I think there's only vocals in like one part of it, and it's all super effecty, like it's all dreamy, fucking. But the whole song is just like such a groove. I love it. That whole first record for me though, the $3 Bills Y'all album it's my favorite. It it absolutely has like their like the quintessential Limp Bizkit stuff on them for me. Sour, Stuck, Indigo Ranch, fucking Pollution, Counterfeit. The Faith cover that like blew them up, because that's really what blew them up. Even though the first song I ever heard from them was actually Sour, um, but like that whole first record is just like chef's kiss for me. Whereas like the other albums, like Significant Other, Good Morning Gina, you know, Nookie was like a big thing. That's another song I think is like kind of overrated. Not as overrated as fucking, break stuff, but definitely overrated. And I think it's just because what they led with, and I think that's because like they were kind of starting to peak, and fucking that's what like most of the MTV generation of the 90s was. The TRL generation was like obsessed with, Nookie hit and fucking break stuff hit. That was like their big thing. Like new metal was peaking. And they were just kind of like the leaders of the forefront of that. But it's like there was like songs like No Sex and Gone Off Wandering. Like those songs were really fucking good. Like rearranged, like I said, that was like a single, but I just don't feel like it got the love that it really deserved. And I think it just comes down to like that it wasn't like in your face, like it wasn't fucking like super aggressive. It was just like a groove song, you know. I think that's probably like more of my favorite stuff that they did was when they had those fucking cool grooves. Because Wes Borland is a completely underrated guitar player. All right, I don't think anybody understands like that dude. He writes the like some trippy shit, and I think he gets lost in fucking just lost in the fact that they're a new metal band. I think a lot of the new metal stuff that came out during that time actually was really like overdone. Fireworks. What about 'em? I didn't get to watch much of them, so I tried to take the baby out. You know what? Now I'm just gonna talk about it more. All right, fucking hating on what I am. Here I am, interested. Talking about something I'm interested, pour my heart and soul, and you're just trying to change the subject. She's fine. She's asleep. I thought I killed her because I was telling Savage and Future because she when we went to bed she was like she had nuzzled into me like she was sleeping like I was sleeping on my side. She had nuzzled into me, and I woke up in the middle of the night and I saw her there and was like, "Oh God!" And I pulled her back because her head was buried in my armpit and my chest, and I'm like, "Oh God!" And I pulled her back, and then she moved a little, and I was like, "Oh okay," and then went back to bed. Yeah, I didn't. That's the thing. I don't remember her doing it either because when I fell asleep, my arm was under the pillow, and um, like I had one arm kind of around her, but not quite. It was like more on top of her chest. My hand was more on top of her chest, and she was just like, I don't know, there, like laying on her back when I fell asleep. So when I woke up, her being that close to me, I was just like, "What? What is happening?" It's definitely warm, but she didn't wake up till. Normally, she gets up shortly after Moon gets home, but she didn't get home until, or she didn't get up until 3, almost 4. That's when she actually woke up. So she slept with me for a few hours, but she woke up and fucking um she sat up and like looked around and was was still kind of tired. That's when I took her out to Moon and then went back to sleep because I was tired of Book. I'm still fucking tired. Yeah, I finished the Forge lesson I was working on, and then I started another one because there was some stuff with Flexbox that just wasn't working. So, he made me make like a playground to kind of play with it. So before he shows me more, because there's still more stuff I need to learn, like Gap, and there's so much. It's getting fun so far, though. I'm looking forward to getting into more. I'll read it down. Creep in the style of the Deftones. That's interesting. I may have heard this one. Like Radiohead creep? Because there's also Stone Temple Pilots creep. No, we should have time. I'm just gonna start getting everything ready, but we'll have time. Definitely Radiohead creep. I hate that he's doing this so well. I've been trying to hit the Chino sound for so long. Never works. I mean, I can definitely tell it's not Chino, but he's definitely hitting the style. Oh, he's going more White Pony style. I would have liked to hear more aggressive Chino style. Oh yeah, no, it sounds good. I'm not hating on it. I'm just saying I guess I was hoping for him to reach out a little bit. Maybe he still will. Damn it. See, he could totally be hitting those screams right now. Shit. There we go. There it is. There it is. That's what I was waiting for. People, people are gonna be people. People are gonna watch the VOD on YouTube and be like, "What is happening right now?" Because there's not gonna be any music at this point. Oh, fucking tuned out. You're like, what is going on? All right, we're switching over. the only thing that I am sure of in this game is that I'm not sure of anything. I'm gonna cross this bridge. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, but it mutes it on my Twitch VODs if I leave the music on. It mutes it, like everything. It doesn't just mute my music, it mutes everything. But can I beat the guy with the cheese sword? Like, I thought about it. Am I powerful enough to beat Cheese Sword Man? Man. Brr. This is not working. Alright, I shall try to fight Cheese Sword Man. How many souls do I have before I just throw them all away to the wind? Not a ton. Cheese Sword Man. Well, that's what I'm gonna. Fucking cool. Oh look, my souls. My souls are here. I guess I'll take another shot at him. I don't really know how to beat him. He crawls kind of like a bug. I did some damage to him. See? You see the damage? Or the damage I did? I did some damage. If I try really, really hard and I believe in the power of love, I think I can beat him. I guess I didn't believe in the power of love that time quite as much as I thought. He has 3-hit combos. Oh, so what you're saying is that he has 3-hit combos? Wait for him to finish. I mean, but if I wait for him to finish, does it mean he's gonna roll over afterwards? So do I just block or I stay away from him? I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with I'm not ready for him yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and go a little bit more south. Yeah. I'm glad we agree on this. Oh no, I know. Part of it is getting down their getting down their timing and watching how they do stuff. Maybe I shouldn't have gone this way. Holy shnikey doodles! Dude, they really like their ballistas, don't they? The Bridge of Sacrifice. Jesus. I did not mean to do that. I'm so used to pressing that button to run. Who was the guy firing? Did I kill him? He did. Ooh, is there anything up there? Can I get up there? There seems to be no entrance there. I found a smoldering butterfly.
Hello? Is
Hello.
somebody there? Might
Yes?
I bend your ear for a moment, please?
Maybe,
My
can
name
you
is
not?
Elena.
It hurts.
I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life. The servants are full of wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul.
Sounds like you hired a bunch of felons.
Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle? My soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
Sure.
Thank you. Dearly. Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please. Please, he can be stubborn.
Oh, bro. What the fuck? How many souls do I got? I go fucking level up while I got a chance. Oh, I guess I can't. I need more souls. Yeah, your fucking show was lagging hella last night. Can I use my summon thing on when I'm fighting dudes like that? Like big dudes? Oh shit. No. Where? Spiked mace where? In this area? It's stronger than my other weapons too, so kick this around a little bit. Do I see a marker for a map? No. See Irina. What, this? We're here? All right. So what you're saying is I should go towards that. Well, let's take a look at what you've got, good sir. Leather trousers? Demi-human mobs. I've reached my limit on hints right now. I didn't even know I had this. What's this?
You will.
These are all like way better. These fucking better than what I have. sort of better, but not really. Alright, I gotta use the restroom real quick and fill my cup. I'm gonna go hide in the bush here because I don't trust anybody. I do look at the weight, the red number, because will it slow me down? It'll slow me down, right? I don't know. You can just put that in the chat and I'll.
Diane, these kids ain't got no manners. You gotta, Diane, get the kids, get them some manners. They need the manners. Kid, can't do nothing without the manners.
Sorry about that. Had to let the dog out and then let her back in and got my controller. Oh, what the fuck? Didn't mean to do that. That didn't work out. I appear to have died. Oh, how convenient. Wait. Can I upgrade the Morning Star? Are you delayed? There's a delay. I mean, I don't think there's an smith or a thing here, an anvil. I think there's one. I can go to the church though. Probably. Maybe mostly. I think there's an anvil there, right? You can do resting? I don't know. I thought you needed the anvil. Strengthen armament. Required item. Oh. My fucking shit is being weird right now. Oh, let me close some windows. Yeah, like I'm getting some drop frames. I've got like a low signal for some reason. Which is so weird because I'm hardwired. I don't know why my signal is so low. Oh, there we go. We're back up. We're good. We're good. We're back in the green. Frames have stopped dropping. Stopping. All right. Yeah, so okay, so I upgraded it once because I only have so many smithing stones. I'll eventually, I guess, figure all that out more. I still have a long way to go in figuring out what the learning curve here is. It's an ass, miss. It's an ass. Trying to get the next piece of this map. There it is. God damn it. fucking button setup is killing me, bro. Oh shit. That's not a ballista. That's a fucking dude with a bow and arrow. That's a big dude with a bow and arrow. Bro, he seems really nice. I should not be here. Oh God. Why didn't I see that? I should have seen that coming. Was this the bog of eternal stench? Oh God! Oh shit. What did I just fucking walk into? Why? Why is there always a thing? Oh shit! Oh shit! Get on me! No! Prince of the land of stench. What did I ever do to that guy that made him hate me so much? He doesn't even know me. Man. Oh shit. That's a fucking... Holy fuck. Get out of my fucking screen, bro. Of course I need to go to the big guy that's shooting a fucking huge bow and arrow. Of all the places I need to go, why wouldn't that be it? That village is a bit sickly. They clearly have a rat problem. Dude. Focus here. Oh, not just a clever name. Dude, I'll be with you in just a second. I can't pause. Oh, let me run away real quick.
Think you will miss me for the raid?
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Farrell. I am, well, Farrellism, but you can call me Farrell. And I do single-player story-driven games. I am currently on my first attempts at Elden Ring. I've never played it before. Well, this is day 3. I have been playing it. This is my 3rd stream doing it. So, Luminous May, how was your stream? Is this a better shield? It's a little heavier, but it is stronger. What were you playing? You were playing Life is Strange? Nice. I hope your stream went well. I hope it was all a good time. Obviously, if you have to raid and run, I understand. But I mean, the longer you hang around, you know, the more awesome. We're just gonna be dying a lot, as you can see in the top corner. I have died 54 times since beginning this game. So I get that it's like an alien village, but is there like a goal to the alien village? Because it just seems like everybody's dead. Just a bad village might have stuff there. Well, I did find this nice shield. Not all places have bosses. Really? Could have fooled me. At this point, I just feel like there's a fucking boss everywhere. Oh shit! You fucking liar! Oh, it's not a boss. It's just a big fucking big ass rat. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. That's death. I think there's a quick way back up there. Clearly, the giant rat is guarding something. I don't know that for sure. But I'm just going with my gut here. That is not the same direction. Never mind. I technically did kill it. It was something else that killed me. It was one of those fucking whack-ass guards that got me. But now everything's back, so I gotta fucking go back in here, kill everything, get my fucking shit back. I need to make sure I'm locked on before I start swinging. Oh, what the fuck? There's something down there. I don't know if it's important, but it's something. Oh, you bitch. Sounded like bits falling. Oh shit. Thanks, Snarty. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you. Just for that, I'm gonna get killed. Oh shit! I'm running away! Fucking bitch! Don't fucking kill me, you fucking rat ass motherfucker! Fucking one bit. Oh. A sacred tear? What's this? It does a thing, I bet. I'm really enjoying play this. Oh, watching me play it? Improves. Oh, so it makes my flasks more potent. Words are not competing. Makes them a little bit stronger. I knew it was guarding something. Is there any other cool shit in this village? Thanks for that. I guess that was it, huh? I kind of wish that, you know, this had the same, like, concept as, like, oh, there's a check mark. Like, yes, I can come back here to, you know, fight stuff, but the real reason you were gonna go here is already done. Be nice. That would not be vagina. You take that back. Oh, this thing doesn't look very nice. It is one thing I'm looking at, right? Shit, it's got a bow and arrow. It's like all the qualifier I need to say fuck this. It's got a bow and arrow. Yeah. Brave. Oh man, missed opportunity. I should have named my character Sir Robin. This is like literally the game for it. Oh, I did find a golden seed. I like how strength only raises right armament. I think that's because it's the mace, right? Like different weapons require, or like harness like different certain stats differently. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hmm. I was hoping just for, you know, like answer me these questions 3, but instead, you know, I had to fight for it, I guess. Like, what is your favorite color? And smacks me with a sword. What the fuck are you? Dead. Dead is what you are. How you doing today, Snarty? Are you working? Here's the thing about this game, is that anytime I notice something in the distance that looks interesting, like it stands out, I don't know if that's good or bad. Like, oh, here, look, there's a huge flower. It's an enemy. Okay, so I should not wander over there because God, that's the beauty of this game. Like, I'm like, it looks so interesting. I bet it's cool, but oh, fuck off. Fucking magic flower. Yeah, but in this game, it's like pretty much anything that looks interesting is gonna kill you. Like, it's no longer even about Bells. America Queen Eternal, he's your unwanted child. Oh, hey, wait, I didn't talk to him enough. Nope, he just says the same thing. The Church of the Pilgrims. Oh, another sacred tear.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden Ring, grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
Okay. Of course, the fucking dead would rise. Witchy, how you doing? How was your holiday?
Pizza, pizza.
Oh, so they're gonna be fun. Doing good. Stayed home with all the pets. Yeah, I was home with the baby and the dog. How are you finding this game so far? So, I like it. I'm still like trying to get the hang of it though. Because I feel like I'm just gonna have to grind extra hard to really like get to a point where I can, you know, step up in the game. A gilded golden shield. Yeah, it's not, I mean, it's lighter than the one that I have, but it's not really better. Oh. It's figuring out the blocks and parries and dodges and stuff like that. I mean, that's like... But I mean, like, so far, like, the landscape is fucking gorgeous. The game is pretty smooth. Like, it's definitely optimized and fucking, it's been out long enough that it handles really well. Like, there's not a lot of lag or anything like that. I will say, though, that some of the movements, like, dodging and stuff feels a little slow. Maybe that's my fault though. Maybe I'm over encountering. Now I have only 10 pounds. Oh. Less armor, faster roll. Yeah, but less armor, me die. It's not my first Souls-like. So, I have played. I own the original Dark Souls. which I never finished. I didn't even get that far because it pissed me off. I have played. I own Sekiro, which at this point is just an ornament in my house. Like, it's just something I say that I own because if I try to play that game, I'll smash my TV. Sekiro is so fucking infuriating. It's not even funny. And then I played and beat Wolong on stream. Wolong was fucking hard. Lu Bu, man. I don't know. I lost count of how many times I fought Lu Bu. Lu Bu was 4 streams, each running like 4 to 5 hours long of just me trying to beat that son of a bitch. I have aristocrat. Definitely lighter, but not stronger. What do you call a posh rodent? What is that? That statue's pointing at something, I'm betting. Oh, the door here. Level up? No. Mr. Cheese? Do you just love cheese? This door is locked by some contraption. Tired of these motherfuckers coming back from the dead. I'm tired of these goddamn skeletons and this goddamn mausoleum. Oh shit. See that crock of horse? That fucking crock of horse shit. It's happened. You see what God just did to us, man? Why are none of my controls working? There we go. That was weird. Yeah, God didn't do that. You did. You're a fucking narcotics agent. I knew it. Oh, what a bitch. I just realized I didn't put my fucking death counter up too. That's fucking crap. That was fucking bullshit. Fucking die. I'm tired of these fucking skeletons. The fuck was that? Fucking. All right, give me just a minute. I gotta stretch. Starting to do some music for a minute.
Diane, these kids ain't got no manners. You gotta, Diane, get the kids, get them some manners. They need the manners. Kid, can't do nothing without the manners.
Oh. Yeah, a little snacky snack. Snack and stack 11. No. One of these bones is gonna come to life. I know it. Fucking bitch. Tired of your shit. You were annoying in the fucking when you were alive. You're annoying in the afterlife. You see, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm always waiting to get jumped. Fucking bitch. Paddling pate. Like that. I'm always waiting to get jumped like that. Motherfucker! That's exactly what they said. The door's already open, but I need to go get my souls. I want my shit back. Fuck you. You know what's funny? At the very beginning of the game, there's signs everywhere telling you, watch out for this, do this, be careful of this. Not fucking... Not one in a lot of these places. Alright, let's go see what's inside the door. Okay, I guess it's this way. Oh, there it is. Traverse the mist. Cemetery Shade. I just realized I have other summons that I could sign, right? I mean, I don't know how good they are. It's worth seeing what other ones do. Why is this all blocked off? Do I have to beat the boss before I can get to it? Get to it. Fuck. That's a cheap move. Dude. through the headless? I don't remember there being root resin at the other one. Oh yeah, almost forgot.
New achievement!
Why is this part locked off though? Any idea? Is it like something special I have to get through it, or? I mean, clearly that's the case, but I need a key. Oh. Why are none of my buttons working again? Oh, there we go. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook? Expands crafting repertoire. Put one in this, another one in the strength one, and for another one on the next round. I'm trying to boost defense and fucking attack. Guardian Greaves. Let's see what we got. Oh, 5.9, 5.1. That's 5.5. What is poise? I'll leave it for now. I don't want to be here, do I? This seems like a really bad place to be. Well, sure, why don't I just give it the old college try, right? Holy fuck. I feel like we can do better. God damn. Somehow I switched over to my old sword. I mean, I don't know if poison will work on him, but where's my souls? First of all, there we go. Keep forgetting to hit death. One, is that 3 deaths?
Achievement!
Crimson Crystal Tear? I I don't know if I'm playing this game right. The whole time I'm thinking, am I cheating right now using this summon? Is there something here? Or is this just like an important area that like... What is the item that I got? Steadily restores HP for... Okay. Significantly negates... Just an important area. I got the boss item. Okay. I got this, and it's sitting in the case judging me. Well, it's been sitting in the case judging me for... What? Well, why are you blocking? Jeez. Oh, I'm exploring. I hear a noise. Teardrop scarabs. They're both crimson and cerulean teardrop scarabs. Defeat them to replenish the flask that match their type. However, you cannot replenish more flasks than... Oh, okay. I hear singing. Yeah, Witchy, I don't even know why I decided to start it, to be honest. Well, I know why. The game just always looked very awesome, and I was just... A siren? That bitch. Bring it, ho. Where is she sirening me from? Stop singing, Mitch! Golden rune. What's this? sliver of meat. I love me some meat slivers. But yeah, I don't know why I started playing this game. I knew it was gonna be tough, and it was gonna. Oh, you motherfucker! I knew it was gonna be tough, and I wasn't quite sure if I was going to enjoy it. I am enjoying it. It is difficult though, as the kill counter suggests. I am poisoned. Can I make it, get it to go away? Or can I wait it out? I have 4 flasks. I don't know if I have an antidote. Oh man, it's never good. The green herb. Can't do anything with it. I tried craft what, like, this is all I can craft. It's all attack stuff. It's not help stuff. Gone now. But I need, all right, so I need to learn how to do some shit. What the fuck? And what the fuck? Why the fuck is what the fuck so close to what the fuck? I got a what the fuck over here and a what the fuck over there, and there's probably some other what the fuck over there. And with my luck, there's probably another one over there, and hell, there's probably one in this building right here, just waiting for me to wander in. Okay, so I can't get into this building. So we're one what the fuck short of my expectations. Alright, well, we're staying away from that fuck. That just looks like shit I don't want anything to do with. We're gonna go take a fucking gander over at whatever fucking is over here. It's the guy on the horse I'm worried about. The guys on the horses always seem to kick my ass. I need to get a fucking bow and arrow soon. Well, he knew to get on the other side of me. God damn it. I hate when I have a fucking sneak fail.
Thank you, Small Brain Network, for the read.
What is up, small brain? How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? For those who do not know me, I am Feral Realism. I do single-player story-driven games. So lots of open world RPGs, and on Saturdays. So I stream Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. On Saturdays, I do Saturday Rewind, where I play a retro game of in the same genre. My fourth was okay. I basically just hung out with the baby because my wife had to work, and so I was with just the baby and the dog. Ooh, a chest. It's not often you see a chest. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I'm literally not even that far into the game. Please tell me this is a great point. Okay, cool. Where am I? I am. Whoa, across the map, bro. What is even happening right now? I'm not a big Souls-like game player. I do not play a lot of Souls-like games. I prefer games where I can just kind of. I'm only level 20. This is third stream I've done of this game, so I'm like 20, maybe 20 hours in. Probably less than that, like 15 hours in. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a big Souls like player. I have the original Dark Souls and didn't really finish it. I have Sekiro, and I almost broke my TV. I did play Wolong. Wolong I beat. Oh, do I not have enough? Okay. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. What is it? Oh, he seems nice. Alright, well, I unlocked it. I'm not even gonna try him right now. I fucking unlocked it, so I'm just gonna go back to what I was doing. And that was being down here. That's good to know. Maybe I should try, what's his face again? Or not. I don't know. I was just here. The minor Erd tree. I beat that guy. Oh, okay. I was over here. That's where I was. Have you beat the first boss? I don't even know who the first boss technically is. I've beat bosses. If that's what you're asking. I beat... Yeah, Modes actually knows the Souls thing, but he's keeping me in the dark about a lot of stuff. Already embracers. He's determined. Like, no, don't tell him anything.
No, you probably just look at him. Meh.
Well, you know, I'm just dying a bunch. I do that a lot. Yeah, my counter's up in the top. Way up that. Yeah, I have a counter. That's my deaths since I've started playing. It's the game's main feature. I like that. Oh, it's another circle. I fucking walked right into that. Perfumer's bolt. See, I did the controller break with well, I didn't break it, but I almost broke my TV with Sekiro. God damn it. The winged scythe? Oh, I'm not quite, I need for that. Present attributes. Good to know. Take off weapons you're not using? Okay. I'll move that to a different thing. I want to see how this works, if it works. What's the fucking, how's the button to switch it to two hands? Don't judge me. Alright, well, I'm not gonna equip this right now. Hold try. That's okay. That's how you switch to two hands. Okay. I couldn't remember. That's not what I meant to do at all. Thanks for that. I still don't like this button scheme. Someday I'm gonna have to change it. sure you don't. I feel like every Souls player ever, every like person that really got into it is like, I don't remember. Now go here, 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 and here. Man. Elden Ring. Man. Trying to block things out. All right. This was the tower I was at. Right? No. Tower returns down here. Oh, okay. I remember where I'm at now. Sort of. I played with my two friends and I just followed. I was the mage in the group with light weapons, mainly bleed weapons. We really do until I have the controller and the game on. It gives you very little direction. I'm always like guessing, like trying to figure out what direction I need to go in. I want to go here. Trying to go down this in here. See, like, I love games where I do a lot of exploring, but in this, sometimes exploring it's gonna get you killed. Murdered. Those guys are very shiny. I am kind of scared. So many shiny people. You seem like a chatty fellow. Finally, I can return to our home, bathed and raised. Oh, God! That is the second time that has happened since I've played this game. Oh, bro, they got weapons this time. They're moving a lot faster, too. I don't like that at all. Trying not to die, trying not to die, but I'm gonna fucking die. Bro, seriously? I can't go anywhere in this place. Moses like stuck on this, like, I had to figure it out, so you have to figure it. He gives me allotted hints per stream.
Thank you, Chad Hammonds, for the raid. Thank you, AFK Mitchell, for this follow.
Naruxo, how you doing? Chad, how you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? That's a big fucking tower, bro. Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Billy Rocks 1.
Appreciate you guys. Anyway, no, you said something about a sub boss in the south. Are you talking about the guy with the big bow and arrow? Cause no, I haven't fought that guy. I'm scared of him. Pointing in the right direction-ish. Not that guy, okay. I don't like that. Use your fear. Yes, near him, just not him. Ritual Trash Panda, how you doing? Good, I'm glad to hear it. Let's see. Dark caves are fun. Usually means either something very good or something very bad is going to happen. I'm going to go with the latter. Ritual Trash Man. This is my third stream playing the game. I don't do challenge runs, man. I literally just play games, and I've never played Elden Ring before this. This is my, well, besides the 2 streams, but this is my first playthrough of the game. He seems nice. Oh, I'm fucking poisoned again. You know what I did not do is I did not fucking go look and invest in what we talked about, modes. I attempted to fight the guy that has the sword, and I just wasn't ready for him yet. He was kicking my ass. Yeah, he was fast. Like he was whooping me. Still a bunch of shit I don't know and I don't understand.
Care to buy something?
Don't tell him anything. He wants to see me figure everything out. He wants everyone to watch me squirm.
Bye for now.
I don't know what this thing you were talking about, modes. Like, I don't know if it's something in these cookbooks that I don't know how to use because you won't fucking tell me. See, the parry and dodge I got used to on Wolong, but that's a much quicker, like a lot of the attacks are much quicker in that game. I had a cookbook, but I don't know what happened to it.
What is it? Still going to purchase something?
Oh, I'm sure there will be bosses that are much quicker. And that's what I'm waiting for, because the slow ones are a pain in the ass. Do I have enough souls to get?
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Yeah, I still don't have anything for antidotes there, buddy. I don't know if it's in one of the other cookbooks that I have to find, but... I still haven't even taken a shot at this guy over here. He's just... I think he's sitting on his little thing. I think that's the direction. Oh no, he's back up here. It's with the other sellers? Okay. I think I've only found this one. This is the only other seller I found so far, I think.
Trade again.
Oh shit! And of course I can't fucking summon any of my guys. Fucking dickbag. He gonna kill me? Oh, fuck, dude. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. At least I'm not far from my souls. That was my favorite tree. Ooh. These things do not look healthy. Yeah, we'll pet it. That's what we'll do. That's exactly what we'll do. Ah, the cooling waves. Think I could take him? Yes. Oh, this is definitely someplace I need to be. all the dead bodies just scream, "This is where we're going, buddy." Seems to be an elevator. Hold on. Need to do my due diligence here. It appears to be some kind of armory. Nothing too special. Okay. This is always a positive sign. Yes. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is gonna go well. What the fuck just happened? I was rolling and then I was... You gotta try it at least once, you know? If you don't, you know, did you really ever push yourself? You know? Okay, so now we'll try the more, what do you call it? Covert. After I get my souls. So there's a possibility I may have to grab my souls, run, die closer to, you know, the spot. God, I hate when fucking it fails. Can you lock on once, please? What the f- Why is it always my shit that can be interrupted and never there? Seriously, again? fucking. He's nerfed the dog's depth. Fucking asshole. Yay, smithing stones. See, this is why I need to get a bow and arrow. I wish I had a bow and arrow right now. What made you change your aim? I don't understand that fucking thing that is happening. Worthless in this game. Yeah, I'm sure that works for noobs on a computer. Plus, I'm playing this on PlayStation, so it wouldn't have worked anyway. Come at me, bro. What is fighting? I can hear something fighting. He is hitting me with his head. Oh, what the f- Fucking see how we're doing it now. See how, I see the tactics. All right. No fucking shame. He didn't even kill me. It was the other guy. The other fucking jackass that came out of nowhere. This whole interrupting me and not being able to interrupt them in a hit, man. I've had it in other games, man. It's not cool. It's not fucking cool. I just lost all my shit over that fucking bullshit. Play Elden Ring, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the follow, vastly grey.
Come for me. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I just got some random ass fucking souls. I'm gonna try my nobles. They gonna fight or are they just gonna fucking stand there? What the fuck was that? All right, One more shot before I gotta call it for the day. They were just standing for add a death to my fucking counter. Yeah, there's like I can hear fighting going on, but I. Fucking bitch. Just fucking one-shotted me like the bitch that I am. The fucking horrible fucking bitch. Yeah. Holy fuck. All right. All right. It's time to call it for the day. Closing out. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I appreciate all the raids from Chad, Small Brain Network, Lil Miss May, and all the new follows. I see. Yeah, right. I'm not fucking. I have a wife and a kid. All new follows. The tons of bits today. I fucking appreciate all you guys. You have no idea. All I ever ask is that you come follow the channel and chitty chat with me while I'm doing the chitty chats, and then chat with me while I'm playing the game. Or don't. I'm a pro alert channel, so you can always just stare at my dumb face while I say dumb things while I'm playing dumb games. But if in the event you would like to do more for the channel, you can always give bits, subs, gift subs. You can pick up some merch from the old merch store. Go pick up yourself something from the No Context collection that is growing. If you are an Ubisoft gamer, you can go to store.ubisoft.com and use Feral Realism at the checkout, and that will help me out. Sorry, it only saves you a penny. I wish I could get them to like give you guys sales, but I can only do so much. And then if you do want to save some money on some games, I am partnered with Loaded. You can use the link in the chat, or you can go down to the channel. There's a nice little little link there that you can click. They have a lot of games, and they're usually always on sale. Like I picked up Siege Lock, the deluxe edition, for like $5 on PC. So, and they got PC, PlayStation, Xbox, probably Switch and Switch 2. So they got plenty, and they've always got sales going on. So you can always find something, and you are going to get a bigger cut than I'm going to get. So you're really the winner here. I also have a throne, which is only equipment and games, so it's specifically for the channel. And then if you want to donate, you can as well. All right. None of this, you don't have to do any of this shit. Just so you know, you don't have to do any of it. All right. I am just happy that you come and hang out with me. That's it. All right. I'm just here to play games and chat with people. If you want to support the channel to make it better, you are always able to do that. Just know that if you decide to do any of the things that support the channel, it goes directly into the channel. It's buying new games, buying new equipment to make it look better, supporting other streamers. We're not developing hockey masks for reincarnated corpses. We're not we're not using it for the groceries or the mortgage. So if you do donate though, oh shit. I'm literally about to raid out Sublime. I'm doing my ending spiel and then I'm out of here. I appreciate you for coming through. What were you playing? Like you came in like right during my you came in right as I'm in the middle of doing my ending. Like I'm gonna be pulling quotes and raiding out soon. Oh no, it's no problem. I'm not like fucking mad at you over it. What was I gonna say though? I fucking forgot where I was. Oh yeah, had to quickly get in. Anyway, so if you support the channel, it all goes into that. No mortgage, no, it's not going into the groceries or anything like that. If you donate, however, if you use the donate link, I might use some of that to pay some leftover expenses for the baby adoption. But otherwise, everything goes right into the channel. So you don't have to worry about that. And like I said, you don't have to do any of it. All right. It's just an option where if you're like, hey, I like this guy, I'd like to help him out a little. You can help me out with equipment and new games to play on the stream. Any game that I buy with stream money gets played right here. So you guys see the whole thing. I don't play games. Like if I play a game here, I'm not like playing it when I get off stream. You see every minute of gameplay for a game that I play. You can always use your Prime sub if you are a Prime member. If you would like to find me on the socials, you can use that link right there. It'll take you to the FB, the IG, TikTok, YouTube, Kick. It'll take you to both my band pages if you want to check out my music. I do have bands, so if you want to check out my music, you can do that. And all the ways that you can support the channel are in there as well. If you would like to catch me in a Discord somewhere, there are several that you can find me in. That top one is me. That's my personal Discord. It's pretty chill, but mainly it's just used to keep up with me. Am I going on late? Am I going on, early? Am I going on at all? Plenty of space to share memes, talk about games, talk about shows, share artwork, photography, clips, selfies, porn, food porn. You got some weird dream you remember, or maybe you got some you got something you need to vent out. Well, there's plenty of space for that. If there's something I'm missing, just let me know and I'll add it. All the other ones, though, those go with these right here. These are the stream teams I'm a part of, like the Savage Nation, which is part of the Royal Court, presided over by the Savage Queen. Always savage, never average. A wonderful community if you're a streamer and you're just trying to build your audience, or maybe you're just trying to find some more streamers to support, or maybe you just want to find some people to make friends with and play some games. There's the Mockley crew, which no longer has a Discord, and Grub Stubbs, he retired, no longer has a Discord, but the teams are still there, so I am still a part of them. There's the Players Club. Everything you're looking for in a stream, you can find in the Players Club. The streamers of horror games and fighting games and racing games, sports games and shooters and survival and first person, third person, free game, free game. Come find your favorite streamer in the Players Club today. Use the link and that'll get you into the Discord right past security into the hot tub. VIP. There's a negative space run by Typo Gamer. It is the streaming space between the streaming spaces, and just make sure you bring fresh underwear for travel. And then what else do we got? The Mighty May Squad. It's the mightiest squad to patrol the streaming airwaves, led by the marvelous Little Miss May, there to help you with all your streaming goals. And then MacPack. Don't forget to check out Mac Daddy is Dumb as he brings the MacPack from the back jack. All right, let me get a quote for you, and then we will raid the fuck out of here like we ain't never lived no life before. All right, let's see. Who do we want to go to? You know what? We're gonna run over to Mac Daddy is Dumb. He's playing 7 Ways to Die. So we're gonna roll over there and fucking hang out with him. Mac Daddy is Dumb is the leader of the Mac Pack. So be sure to show him all the love. All right, I'll be back tomorrow evening with some more Elden Ring. About 5 p.m. Central. We'll play for a couple hours after I get off work. Yeah, as long as everything goes according to plan. So come hang out with me if you want. I'll be here. Here's your quote for the day. Some days leave behind victories, others leave behind wisdom. If you keep moving, both become part of who you are. All right, y'all. Like I said, catch you tomorrow. Or, if you can't make tomorrow, I'll be back Saturday morning. Until then, much love.